Oh, I've just been muted. Oh, whoops. What's up? Welcome. How's everyone doing? Welcome, Jade, Starkiller, Devin. I said, right before I realized I was muted, I said welcome to the third of 100 streams for this game. We're making fairly good progress. We are, like 19 or 20 days in, I think. Hey, Abstain. Hey, Dumbluck. Hey, Final Fighter. No, unfortunately, no mommy in the thumbnail. You got your first ending for this game already? Congrats. Alright, so we get, new areas to explore. Is anyone just hanging out in a random spot in the school? No. So, the library and the garage are the new areas we've got access to. Let's go check in on these two crazy people.
Huh?
Oh, there's a cool... Is that like a spider thing? So this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good condition. Driving, don't advance the story too much, please. I probably won't, because there's new VR things, so you probably got a while before we advance the story too much, because once I check out the VR room, I'm going to be doing those practice missions for some XP real fast. You sure seem excited. Well, duh! I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle customization work. Okay, so she does do upgrades. But then what's the point of the upgrade bench in the VR room? Customize my weapon? Yep, this place has everything.
Huh?
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight? Channeled through our blood or something? No, that's a persona. Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either. But there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. Would you rather have a bench or a cute girl do it? It is true, I would rather the cute girl be the one to modify the weapons. But it just feels like now that they're doubling up on it, the bench shouldn't be in the VR room. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say methyl cyclopenidyl manganese tricarbonyl. Yeah. I took a chemistry class once. Wow. I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Just let me tweak it a little. Calm down, Tsubasa. I'll let her tweak me a little. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skill development has been unlocked. You can access it during free time. I think that is our first full conversation with Tsubasa without her throwing up in her mouth. They both function the same? Oh, gotcha. You bought the game because you can't wait till Friday? What was Friday? Oh, like next Friday's stream. You gotta know what's going on. I thought you were gonna save a little bit. What about, did you beat Expedition 33 already? It's the manual for this device. There's a lot of detailed information inside. Kurumi up to? No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning, too. This is taking way too long. Are we ever gonna find Mistress Hiriko's body? Hey, come on. We don't know for sure she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, dingus! Don't be so naive! Once we find the what the fuck is that face? I feel like she's got the most expressions in the game, but this one threw me for a loop. Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring, so then we'll always be together. Then she's gonna take another finger to make it into something else. Alright, training room, new expression unlocked. Yeah, I feel like she's got the most expressions for sure. Hey, Takumi. You came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah. I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine's all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. That might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he really got into it. New VR missions have been unlocked. No, can't do them right now. It's so much quieter without Sire or Miss Suzihara around.
Huh?
And the atmosphere's so relaxed now that nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. I guess everything worked out for the best after all. For you, maybe. Yeah, I don't get what his whole point is. It's just like, now I get to be a lazy little shit. I don't have to participate. Just sit around and eat. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Same, and then I discovered video games. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Ito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped him bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're gonna be disappointed. I don't read, or watch TV, or play video games, or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. I like that we just ignore him. So, is it only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic or in the rec room? I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, and that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Ito. Reading study has been unlocked. I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I'll go back to my room. I think Takumi is slowly giving up. Yeah, I'm also completely disinterested in Shoma now. Like, this would have been fine as a gimmick if it lasted for like a little bit, but the gimmick's gone on for too long. I thoroughly don't care about him now. This dude's hobby is depression. Yeah, the self-loathing, you can only take it so far before it's like, alright, man. I can't handle your own negativity. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. Let out a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed, me every weekend. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. Oh, that's a trap. I lay down and let my body go limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your...
I guess Ryoma was depressed too. Yeah, but he was like a compelling man of mystery. Like, he also, like, offhandedly mentioned other things going on that, like, made him cool. And, like, even though he was, like, so depressed and edgy, he was also, like, he was the ultimate, like, tennis player, which was a weird talent for, like, his demeanor and personality. And, like, the absurdly deep voice that his character had for his design. Like, there were a lot of things going about Ryoma that were, like, at least a little bit more compelling than Shoma. Shoma doesn't have anything. His design's not interesting. He has no interesting traits. He just hates himself. His outfit's weird. There's just nothing going for him. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. You think the 20th day will be huge? I do not. Because the 19th just revealed us new facilities. I feel like the 20th is just going to be a free day. When I got to the cafeteria, nobody was there.
Huh?
I guess I'm here first. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait. I sat there for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. Making it sound like we woke up together. Oh, dude. The ship. I can only imagine how much the ship is sailing right now. There's going to be a bloodbath in the aftermath of this game between people shipping Takumi and Kurumi and Takumi and Ito. The wars that will be waged about the true Takumi ship will be devastating. It's kind of strange for the others to not be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep?
Huh.
Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the announcement. Really? Why? Some of them wanted to keep snacking. Others were using the new facilities. They're pretty much doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. They don't really have authority figures anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign, with no teachers or student council. The only ship you care about is Hiriko and Darumi. I feel like that will be a popular ship as well. Those are really the only ships I think I see coming out of this game so far. Maybe Takumi and Darumi as well. Ima and Kako. You come into my stream and the first thing you got to say today is that, Zero? Welcome to the stream. Well, I'm glad everyone's enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies.
Ah.
They're 100% a ship, just not a good one. I don't know. We never know what the enemy's going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that?
Ah.
Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions, or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all.
Uh-huh.
Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. You gotta be kidding, I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle. You never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off, you're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sire, no Hiriko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point.
Huh?
Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. This would have been a great Ema persuasion method. Threats, hey, join us or your sister's monster chow. That's probably what will happen when we do eventually convince him. I can't imagine that mechanic for persuasion only exists once. I guess we used it twice, technically. Hey, what's up, gamer? Ito reminds you of Nagito, so you don't trust him? I trust him. I think Ito will be our best bud. The garage has been unlocked. You can now develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. The library has been unlocked. And you can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Beta Nagito looks just like him. Yeah, but they wouldn't do that twice. Let's do our... Oh, Kako is hanging out here. Let's try and talk with her. Obsessive Nagito fused with Chiaki's nice personality. Yeah. The school's the perfect setting for a closed circle mystery. Wouldn't it be interesting if something like that happened? What? I like that so many characters like allude to like, wouldn't it be cool if this was just Danganronpa? Oh, now people are in the cafeteria today. I should try and make some gifts, shouldn't I? I always hold up at home, so I've never attended school for such a long stretch of time before. Alright, weirdo. Let's see. So we know Ito likes books now. Thinking maybe we make the book cover for him. This doesn't take up time, right? It does? The Gift-O-Matic? Oh, shit. Wedding dress? Yeah, let's not worry about this. I want to do the VR training. Ito obviously gets the wedding dress. Combat members, Takamaru. Male life. I have a feeling this is just the last boss fight we did. Oh. Hey, we still get to use Mommy. Like what the point of free time events are when there's library plus gifting. Probably just to fill in the trope.
I've got this.
Like the Danganronpa hangout trope.
Yeah!
Time to move. How's this? How satisfying.
Rev it up!
Oh yeah, the free time events, I guess if you're not using a guide for the crafting, probably tell you like what items you need to be using to make stuff. So if you just Omega Brain it, you don't need any. Omega Brain, aka look up the game facts guide.
Bang, bang, bang! Here we go!
Some gifts won't have descriptions until you hang out. Jesus.
Ow, ow, ow.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
This is bad, right?
A little bit, buddy.
I can still go on. Damn, this is tough.
Ready when you are.
All right, let's get started. Die! broken so soon.
Does combat evolve a lot over the course of the game? I don't know.
We're in serious trouble here.
Here we go.
Gets way more fun as you go. That's good.
All right.
I mean, I've been enjoying myself so far. Oh, I didn't even see her last time. Whoops.
I'm ready whenever.
Damn, we're like one space shy of being able to hit all of the big guys. This still gets us quite a few, though. Yeah, should get us 3 extra AP, fuck it.
Allow me to take them down.
Hey, AK, what's up, man?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Ready when you are.
Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds +10. What is this type of combat called? Like in this game specifically, or like in video games in general? In video games in general, this is usually referred to as a tactical RPG. Oh, fuck, I used Tsubasa's thing, but I immediately forgot that he's stunned for a turn. After 8 hours of 33, you can say it's just okay. Oh, really? The game that everyone was saying is like the goated game of the year?
Do it to it.
Just okay.
Fine. Despawn or something. Here we go. Piece of cake. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Leave it to me.
I want to clear up some of these little guys so they're not losing a lot of HP up here.
Out of the way.
So unfair she gets a tank. Actually, it's an ATV. Hey, Ty. What's up, man?
Damn, this is tough.
Oh, are you serious? Is he gonna be just out of range? Oh no, he can hit him from here. Okay, cool.
Let's give it to him.
What's up, 12 hours?
Well then, to business. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Full throttle. Eat this.
Oh, I do have to kind of see what's Tsubasa's voltage. Can I come down here, actually? Fuck it. After stream yesterday, you watched a VTuber get the Hiriko mentioning multiple commanders part, and they were instantly suspicious. Really? I just would assume there would be more than one commander. Hey, Dave. How's the game so far? A lot of fun.
Let's ride! Felt that one, didn't you? Let's do it to it! Here we go! Let's do it to it! Drop dead! Boring.
I probably could have done this in one less turn, but
Ready when you are. Ha! Let's do this.
Time for battle. Take this.
Good to go. Keep your guard up. Here we go.
yeah, I could have done this in one less turn.
Yeah.
Whatever. I guess it probably doesn't really matter for my ranking. Maybe it does.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
Yay! I feel like I did pretty good. We had one death, but we used the last resort, so that's usually a plus. We like those S ranks. Does it just show whoever gets the last hit when you do that? Or does it show your most valuable teammate? Easy S. The Empire in Star Wars has multiple commanders. I don't know why that would make her suspicious. Yeah, it strikes me as one of those things where, like, I don't know. You just kind of are, like, trying to be suspicious so you can be, like, the one who's like, oh, I figured it out.
Huh?
I'm gonna survive and live the rest of my life surrounded by pretty girls. Okay. Let's do our other training mission. Oh wait, I wanted to go to the... Can we go to the garage to get our upgrade? Did you see Kodaka praised 33? He said after people finish that, 100 lines waiting for them. No, I didn't see that. But that's pretty funny. Expedition 33 must not be that long then, right? But that is cool. Hey, what's up, Godot? How's it going, man? Oh, this is a good move. This is usually in different RPG or different tactical RPGs, but I forget what this is called. This is in like XCOM. It's also sometimes, I think it's in some Fire Emblem games. Heard it's about 35 hours. It should be 33 hours. Heard big things on 33 trailer. Yeah, Overwatch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is sometimes a pretty good move, especially for ranged characters. Let's get this for him. Oh, she also gets early strike. What does that actually do? So, early strike in this game, it's called Overwatch and XCOM, and I forget exactly what it's called in... That's tied to boost Hemo Anima, by the way, so it costs a voltage. Oh, never mind, that kind of sucks. So basically what it does, so let's say you have a ranged unit. When you cast like early action or like early strike, or if you cast Overwatch and XCOM, then it like creates a field of view of your character. And then when it's the enemy's turn, if they move into the field of view, the character that cast early strike will automatically attack them. And it will stop the enemy's move because they'll get hit. So usually it's just ranged characters that can do this. But like, so say you play Tsubasa on square A1, and then she's got a range out to A4. So if an enemy's at like, say, A6, and they've got a movement of 3, and they're trying to move to A3, when they step onto A4, Tsubasa will shoot them, and they won't make it to A3. So you usually do that in anticipation of, like, if your character doesn't have the range or, like, a safe way to move forward to get into a position to fire, you just kind of, like, set a trap with that character. So, again, it's best with, like, long-range characters. Like in XCOM, you give it to snipers, typically. Like, snipers who don't have a good, clear view of, a target that they're shooting. So... in a map as small as this, and especially with the fact that Tsubasa has almost unlimited range, wouldn't be as effective with her. Or, like, unlimited movement range. But could be pretty good on Gakko. Allows use of Counter-Strike when hit by an enemy. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, these are boost animas. These aren't like passive traits. It's an attack that occurs when an enemy steps on a specific tile. Yeah, basically. It'd be a 2 OP if they were passive. That's okay. Oh, press F and you can see like a little preview. That's cool. Unleash a powerful close-range stab attack. This isn't a boost anima, right? This is just a regular attack? Okay. Impact stab, my beloved. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Why are his attack strikes like so random? What the fuck is this? Judge, jury, executioner. This is like such an awkward attack. I don't really want to do that. Didn't realize the naming convention. Buff allies and gain voltage. That could be okay. The single target one on Ito is good, but the cross shape is awkward. Yeah, I just can't see a practical use for that one coming in ever. But impact stab seems pretty good. For like the bigger enemies, so you can just literally fucking stab them. I do like that. Reducing an enemy's movement where you have to like stand right in front of them to do that doesn't really sound that appealing to me, because they're just going to hit you. Like this? It's like, well, great, I've reduced their movement speed, but next turn they're just going to hit him anyway. Because he's got to melee them to do it. Because it's only the space right in front of him. So if it pushed them back a little bit, this would be good, but this seems like generally pretty bad. -3 movement, okay. But if they're already within the attack range, they're within 3 spaces of you. So you'd have to move him twice for that to be useful. What is this? Debuffs movement within a large area. Inflicts move -3 on target. Now see, this is a useful -3 movement skill. That's good. I'm gonna start learning some modifications for these skills because I want to start having more things that I can do in combat other than melee the thing in front of me. I mean, fuck it. It's 500 battle points, so it's not like it's super expensive to learn. We take those. I went to the garage, by the way, for the sole purpose of Tsubasa supposedly being able to upgrade my weapons, and then she wasn't there, so. It's like when you go to some place because you hope to get a glimpse of the cute girl, and then she's just not there. Hang on one second. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. Give me like 30 seconds. All right. Sure, Gaming. Put your cheat flake on us. Now, do I get the new skills when I do these VR missions? Are those pumpkins?
Now then, to business.
Oh my god, she doesn't kill him.
Leave it to me.
How was my day? My day was pretty good. I just sat around, played video games, as I do every weekend.
Let's
How about
do
yourself,
this.
man?
Let's go.
Time to move.
The pumpkins are annoying without Takumi.
Die.
They do seem like they would be.
Here we go. Here. Got it.
Ready whenever. Out
Let's
of
try
my
and
way.
deal with them now.
Let's do this.
Oh, I miscalculated the range of impact stab. So if they've got 1 HP and you hit them, is that still not going to do the trick?
Let's go. I've got this.
Oh yeah, I can rotate. I keep forgetting about this rotate shit.
Take that. All right.
You would need 3 damage. Oh, so the armor edition isn't calculated like... It's calculated at impact, not before. That's kind of annoying.
Locked and loaded. Here we go.
The Zam season is mad. You've been gaming too much. I feel that. That was me during the exam season, all the time.
Falling ass.
The attacks happen so fast sometimes.
My turn. Die.
Ready when you are.
It's like stressful, like how fast they happen sometimes.
Got it. Let's do this.
You stopped using Takamaru's first attack since the damage falls off? Yeah, I can definitely see that. I mostly just use it so he can get all of his armor.
You better get moving.
Ah, damn it.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Realized I had only one AP
Locked
left.
and loaded.
Let me at him.
Let me at him. I don't like that there's like a ghost of where he's gonna be. It feels weird for the illustration of the attack.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, we should be fine here.
All right.
Oh,
Let's get
no,
started.
we're not. She's just a movement too short. Damn.
I've got this. Yeah! All right.
Leave it to me.
Definitely having to start thinking about what the fuck I'm doing here.
I'm ready whenever.
My turn.
Let's still bystand. That sucks. Oh wait, no, he's not. This still won't put Yuriko in range of the big pumpkin-looking motherfucker.
Hauling ass! Rev it up! Eat this!
I'm trying to be a little overly careful of attacking
Now then, to business.
the pumpkin guys, but maybe it doesn't matter.
Show me your insides.
It's not that she can't move far enough. It's that there's like the little
It's up to you now.
one-hit dudes that are like blocking their movement.
Ready when you are. Got it!
I like that you also basically just get a free action whenever you kill one of the big guys.
I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever. Are you okay?
Let's do this!
I'm probably really overthinking the pumpkin guys, but seems like it's easy enough to kill them if I need to, so.
Let's freaking go!
Dopamine starts to hit when you take out 2 at once, so I'm sure.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Dude, Ito's like crowd ability is, or his AoE is like insane.
Allow me to take them down.
I feel like he's got the best one.
I hope I helped them. I've got this. Here. All right.
It's just my turn forever now, apparently. Is there anything that can heal stun, or not really?
Let's go!
Let me handle it.
I hate when it like automatically moves to the side, like I didn't ask you to do that.
Get the hell out of my way!
Or like when you're moving the character on the map and it's like, it rotates. You might rank each student once you play more. Oh, I'm sure there's like people have a tier list already.
Seriously depressing. Leave me alone! Bye-bye.
50% going F tier. As for personality or because they're just not that useful?
Do it!
Oh, you meant personality? You were thinking combat? Yeah, I was thinking about battles.
Let's go!
Say when.
Alright, so let me understand how
Ready
this
when you
works.
are. There. Got it.
Okay, you just keep impact stabbing them over and over again. Got it.
Leave it to me. Watch out! Ready when you are. Let's roll! I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me.
Can I just have Tsubasa run it down?
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Thanks, Tsubasa. She's gotta be like OP, right? Alright, this is the last enemy on the map, yeah? Alright, cool. I feel her, you would honestly keep impact stabbing. It's your motto for every fight.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Characters that don't have, like, a rest and can just keep attacking and also unlimited, like, movement. That's insane. I feel like she's the ticket to speedrunning some levels. You'd think Tsubasa's like B tier?
Heady soldier. You never will then.
I guess if you can't upgrade her attack too much, maybe that's how they keep her from, like, running away with the power scaling. That would make sense. There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine.
Like, the movement isn't that helpful if you're just spamming a boss. That's true.
Get ready for your prepared. Be ready to.
Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karara again, and everything will be fine. Karawa. I gotta remind myself how to pronounce that every time. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Your morning announcement just synced up with mine. Ah, it's awesome to hear we're on the same cycle, Zero. What to do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. Ooh, does that mean today I get 3 free time slots? Kako, you doing anything interesting, or are you just fantasizing about this being a Danganronpa game as well? Half the characters in this game do that. The selection of detective novels in the library is very disappointing. She wants to beat Kyoko so bad. When is the mascot coming back? We need the other funny one back. No, it's me now. Let us go to the rec room. Let's get some people some gifts I think they'll love. Book cover has got to be for my boy Ito, considering how much he talks about loving books.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Oh, I know I do. Rank up. Apparently, when I thought you would like cleaning supplies, I thought that would be the thing for you, but I guess not. Nailed it. Math 2 hype. Indeed. That's already higher than the math level I reached in real life, so... I would have to detective merch. This would be for Kako once she becomes a character that you can get stuff for. Makeup brushes, I have to assume, is for Darumi, right?
I don't feel like I deserve nice things, but I'll take this anyway.
Damn it, that's really not one of her things?
You never will then.
Oh, I thought I would get 3 free time events today, because he said he was gonna... We'd have our morning. Damn, no attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They'll attack again. But if I spend all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll just try to keep it in the back of my mind. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. What am I, 2 for 5 on giving gifts? If that's not one of her, like, main ones.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for prepare to be ready to get.
Oh, he had a new appearance, so I thought it was going to be a new announcement. Yeah, I really thought the makeup brushes would work for her. Damn. Yeah, it is weird that it doesn't show that you've, like, made the items before. What else do we got? Oh, she probably would like a scalpel. Darumi, maybe? The substats let you do extra things in exploration. Oh, I guess we could just do an exploration right now. I feel like I want to give people these things. So I can get like their individual hangouts are worth more. Driving gloves, would they be good for Tsubasa? I bet you the like the mechanical thing would be good for her. Oh, all the food's probably good for Gaku. Cult magazine. Magazines. Yeah, I have a feeling this model kit or whatever it was called was for Tsubasa. Where is this? Motorcycle model.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Nailed it. Science won. Wow. Look at me go. Oh, somebody's here. I opened the door and welcomed my guest inside. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh? What are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. We do it in the cafeteria like usual? Ito stealing free time like always. Is he a big free time thief? Actually, we're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the TRC. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Ito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? I guess that could be fun. You know, lately I can't help wondering what might be inside that defense room.
Huh?
We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Whenever a party happens in Danganronpa, something goes wrong, so something's gonna go wrong with Kodaka at the helm. Yeah. I feel like we're gonna kick off the plot a little bit at this party. Like, surely the food, at the very least, attracts the monsters, right? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work, though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. Tsubasa single-handedly almost, like, botching the entire operation here. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup's pretty thick and sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, we're here to talk or eat. Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty. So eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
That does look good. Though I'm not sure what of this stuff you can eat with chopsticks. I see Ito's got chopsticks back there. Oh, look at Tsubasa and Takumi. Yep, that's another ship now. Confirmed. I guess you could probably just ship the pro tag with everybody, right?
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to
W male wife.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
I like that he's also still wearing his tattered clothes, despite the fact that we gave him that sewing kit.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Just realized Gaku is Brock.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Bro is just eating frozen fish. Ima's so weird.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
What about the diseases?
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue. I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human beef tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
So wait, if you cut your arm off and then they grilled it, but then you used the drones to be revived, would it grow your arm back? Could they all try human meat?
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Shoma's not having a good time. Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Alright, good enough for me. Bye.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure. It seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Hey, Ito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff? I don't remember seeing these. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. Of course you did. Dude, this Gift-O-Matic is pretty cool.
Huh?
All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Hiriko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Ito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh, no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. My health isn't exactly reliable either. I think someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I think you're still being too hard on yourself. Anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thanks. It's really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. These days, as if we have been doing this for like a really long time with all of these people. Have I ever done a cookout? No, I have not done a cookout. I don't have a very big family. Nor do I have cooking skills. I'm too Sigma to be leader. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak about it. I don't want to get him to speak about it, though. Yeah, cookouts seem like something that just mostly happened when you were younger, too. I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless. Oh. These frozen fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy. Weird. Everyone's so friendly and chill today, it makes me want to vomit. Too many people want to vomit in this game. I want to keep you from the others. Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this that's just a dialogue from the cutscene. Hey, where's... Oh, there's Gaku. Please tell those two they aren't homeless anymore.
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Yeah, you are frustrating. Never mind about that. Looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay. You can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Oh, do you know why we were here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Darumi. I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. Jerumi. You ruined it. I really hope Shoma gets over his horrible character and becomes goated. I fear becoming goated is not Shoma's destiny. You know, vomiting will continue to be a character trait from now on. God, I hope not. Well, there's no point in trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. Sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karwa. What does dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura. That doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there.
Okay, it feels like voice lines are so random.
And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
You see the potential in this man? You're nicer than me. I don't see any potential. We're missing the usual buff characters like Sakura and Gonta. Shoma will be buffed. I feel like Takamaru is supposed to be the buff character. Have you guys seen Winnie the Pooh? He kind of looks like Shoma. No, I've never seen Winnie the Pooh, actually. Do you have a frame of reference for him? They put him in the device. The device that shreds your personality and makes you significantly uninteresting. Yeah, kind of like a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in this school. Huh? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
Trying to convince your friend a character gets better. I wonder why the game isn't fully voiced, and then I saw the initial game size is 30 gigabytes. If it's fully voiced, it's probably 50, 60. Yeah, that's fine, though. Modern games these days are like 100 gig. Who cares?
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura.
Huh?
You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? Man, if this is all virtual reality, I'm gonna be real annoyed. You can't pull a Danganronpa 2 again. What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Huh? Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget something that important? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the real name of a place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real. It didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm gonna go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. What was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Well, now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade? Now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. How do you fix people like him? Send him to war? Well, we've sent him to war, and so far that hasn't fixed him. He's just hid. I don't know. Probably no way to fix people like him. Like Shoma. I think Shoma's beyond saving. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. Oh my god, it was a party that went perfectly fine. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the late hour, this wasn't normal. It's like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. No characters found dead under the table. No, we're getting dangerously close to Danganronpa 2 territory. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think. Food coma.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The game's grabbing Takumi by the collar and being like, "You will experience girlfriend Chan's flashbacks! You will!" You gotta go to bed soon enough for there to be time for the CG.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat.
The ponytail's cute. Also, I'm pretty sure this is an exact, like, sketch. Like, I'm pretty sure they almost traced over the sketch of, Kaede and Shuichi. Isn't it? When this happened to Shuichi, at least this was a character. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, even with this music, I think this is, like, literally the exact same scene.
Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
Her ponytail's real cute. Also, fuck. Claire de Lune's copyright. Ow, but you can't hear the voice lines if I mute the music. Never mind. We're just gonna have to take that copyright on the chin.
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
Trust me, try living in the Midwest.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet.
Hey, guy. Hey, Liz.
Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
You hope Karwa becomes a character? No, she will not. She is Flashback Coon.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know,
She has a little
you're
pout.
the
It's
only
cute.
one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
Man, if only she was the protagonist.
You're so weird.
That'd be cool to have a protagonist that has a sense of adventure. Is it just me, or she's different personality-wise in this flashback? I mean, she's a, like, teenager there, it looks like.
Adam troops, time to rise and
Takami's hair
shine.
wasn't as long, so they were younger.
Get prepared to be ready to give you.
The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong! Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did that mean? I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment of what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot, either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Karwa told me about. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside quick. Wanting to see outside world is usually a main character trait. Yeah. Slept for 2 days. Yeah, little concerning. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi. Glad you're okay. Yeah, Takumi said he couldn't fathom an idea of the world outside. Goth Edelgard is still gone, it's true. How does he know rain causes colds? That's true, actually. How does he know that? I guess just being wet still causes a cold or something. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yeah. I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't do anything about it. Wait, so the 24th day, part of the morning announcement, wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! So I'm guessing everyone who's a fighter slept the entire day. We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain it later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takamaru tore away and ran towards the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Uh-oh. Ima has a mischievous face. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me for every place I've worked, even the dive bars. How bad is the damage? How much did we lose? That's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then... we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're gonna starve to death! But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how'd the fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places? We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. Did Shoma not notice the burning? Well, I'm sure Shoma noticed the burning, but he'll do his usual character's trait of like, I'm just so useless, I just didn't think I should even tell anyone, because if the message came from me, it would surely go even worse. The fire would have actually spread if I tried to put it out. Oh, I can't do anything right. That's strange in and of itself, though, right? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. So everyone who ate food got sick, but Shoma, because he didn't eat. If they got brought back, wouldn't they still be starving? I assume you get brought back in like a neutral state. I imagine when it's resurrecting you, it's got to pump all the nutrients back in you, I would think. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go. So it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want me to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Kinzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long, and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Uh-oh. Kako's charging up another brain blast! Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. The twins annoy me. Aye, Gaku, fess up! You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in the food? Sirei might have put it in there, in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It sounds like just the kind of thing he'd do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked. It got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. How do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. Well, in that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. That SOB that off Sirei and disappeared Mistress Hiriko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed? It wasn't an accident or one of us. It only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yeah, like staying alive now the food's gone. Yeah! You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow. The man on fire walked in. Kako has to think so much to say so little. She's so peak. Do people like her? I love this song. Who do we think is the culprit here? I don't think it's any of these people. I think the most likely candidates are unnamed characters or Man on Fire. You liked her a bit? I feel like the culprit's always Man on Fire. Well, Man on Fire also usually precedes an invasion, and we haven't been invaded, so I don't think it would be him either. Because we didn't get invaded in the day we were asleep, or else the school would be wrecked. I think they're another group of characters that we have not yet encountered. I mean, we need to find a replacement food source. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know, it's not a bad idea. There's got to be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible? Do you think? Ah, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Man on Fire when he says absolutely nothing and then leaves. Let him cook, Starkiller. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright. But don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the Wall of Fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in a few minutes. Ito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away.
Huh?
Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's gonna be all over if we can't find anything. Don't worry. There's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Move out. You were sitting in your, thinking in your bed, something made you go, wait a fucking moment, about the Seirei situation and how BS it was. There's definitely, like, a rogue group of operators. We don't know how many, like, schools there are. If there's multiple commanders, I feel like the implication could be that there's multiple, academies. And another rogue rival academy could be, like, trying to fuck with us to be the most important academy. If they know more about it. Maybe the best performing academy gets, like, special treatment at the end of the 100 days or something. So the rival team could be trying to sabotage us. You agree with Devin? Liz. I need you to reconsider yourself. Look at the theory Devin's cooking. Alright. That should point you that it's in the wrong direction. Funny thing, Komaeda design is based off the Grim Reaper, and Ito has a scythe. Shoma is a deeply personal character to me. I think that's why I'm so hopeful for him. He's a deeply personal character. Why do you also hate yourself? We made a dash for the entrance hall. The BS when Ito just happened to find a piece of Seirei, like when I was rethinking it, made me realize how BS it was. Isn't it more BS that Takumi just happened to find the whole last trash can that Seirei was in? Before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it's appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. There's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here. Everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Lots of stuff happened in high school that made you loathe yourself, just like Shoma. Yeah, but the difference is you're actually a cool guy, Masayuki. And people are just assholes in high school. But I can get that you would relate to a character, though. I mean, I hope Shoma turns around. If we're gonna be stuck with him the whole game, we gotta hope that he improves. But he found the trash can where Aito was. That's the fucking problem. I think the suspicions of Aito are overblown. I'm not suspicious of him. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen. About the boy made of undying flames, who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. That ultra-realistic face sprite for him is funny. Mr. League Champion, or Champion League 38. Remember you? I feel like you had a different username last time you were in the chat. But welcome to the stream. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
It seemed to be intelligent, too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some kind of invader or something? This persuasion minigame sucks. You feel like you're just guessing until you get it right. I also don't like that the precision minigame doesn't, like, really tell you that it's about to end. And, like, you've got to make a guess. I'm not a huge fan of the persuasion thing either. I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sire. And Hiriko too? Aito? What's wrong? I'm sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school is... it's just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. Is that the Among Us reference? There needs to be like a montage of like all the references of Jerumi in this game. I think we finally got our Among Us reference. Or is it something else? You failed multiple times convincing Tsubasa, but one-rounded Gaku. Some of the persuasion things are also like just super vague. Darumi wants a Danganronpa to happen so bad. There's not a shapeshifter in Danganronpa though. I told you to knock it off! We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food's our top priority right now. I guess you're right. Jeez, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. The next day, who knew that Hiriko was about to reveal something? I also thought about weapons, which could cut Sire and stuff like that. Ito, Takumi, and maybe Darumi. So, I mean, yes, Ito knew that Harumi was about to reveal something, But Ito was also the one that prompted Hiriko to reveal her secret. So, what would be the point of, like, egging her on to reveal something just to kill her right when she's about to? That doesn't really make any sense. Dumb luck vented. Darumi is like a fake demon. Yeah, Darumi's just... She's all bark, no bite. My boy did nothing wrong. Yeah, people have been down Ito since, like, day 5 in this game. I want it to be clear. I have been a day 1 Ito defender. I believe in our boy. Nothing will get in the way of the Takumi Ito yaoi. Let's concentrate on finding food. A ghost boy made of undying flames? It's gotta be Invader, right? We can't afford to stand around and talk. We gotta get out there and find something to eat. Until he does the Nagito wheeze, though. Yeah, once he has the psychotic laugh, then I'll turn on him. But until then, I think he's fine. Man, the flames are still going through the rain, huh? I'm slow. You only just now realized Ito's power is also luck-based? No. No. What now? We just walk around and hope we find something useful? I guess. Why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. You find a box with a talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? I got a talisman.
I'll take that.
How does Tsubasa know what rain is? Good questions. I think the writers, like, there's so many writers on this, I think someone probably just forgot that they wouldn't know what rain is. If I'm being perfectly honest. The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is run.
Ooh, a little something for me.
You find what seems to be an old factory. The inside is ragged and ruined. The machines all seem to be broken. Build something from scrap.
I'll take that.
3, 4, 5. What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. And they had time to talk about the stuff falling from the sky, not like they would just not acknowledge it. Yeah, that's true. Eito was the one who set up the fucking barbecue? No, that would mean he would have to do it without Gaku noticing, who is, like, doing most of the work. That seems unlikely as well. There's a total of 9 writers. Yeah, I feel like it's just kind of an oversight. Or like they just kind of assumed everyone would like kind of chat about the rain, like off screen. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little further out. Well, that's really far out. This rain stuff sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that won't shut off. The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperatures. What now? Should we turn back? Yeah, I feel like at this point, searching this long for food in the rain is just going to, 1, get everyone sick, and 2, get everyone hungry because of all the physical activity we're doing. This doesn't seem like the best decision. Like, they should wait for it to stop raining at the very least. We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. You find a field with fangs and fur scattered around. Looks like some animals have been fighting. Fur. Why'd Tsubasa take damage? What? You picked up the fur. Whatever. You find a toy store in some ruins. There are still some products on the shelves. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Gaku took 5 damage. What?
Ooh, a little something for me.
You think I can get the chest? Let's see.
This looks like something good.
Do I want to try to fight that gold monster thing? I feel like it's gold. There's got to be some good rewards here.
This is bad, right?
It's blue, gold, purple, right? Kind of weird. No, gold should be the best. Isn't it? Sick and your head hurts? Well, I hope you're feeling better, Liz, by tomorrow. Purple is best? Oh shit, really? Since when? What?
Let it loose! I can still go on. Let's do this!
Gold being the best is standard in like every game. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Say when. Take this! Good to go.
There! All right. My turn.
I probably didn't need to use that last stand, but whatever. Does Rain do anything in Fire Emblem 7? I don't know if it does anything in Fire Emblem 7, but Rain sometimes does stuff.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Why are we walking around, actually, when Tsubasa could be driving us, by the way?
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a
Fortnite
while.
brain rot has affected us all. I feel like the item rarities were like decided like back with like the original Diablo. Like it's the color-coded drops have been a thing for a while, and orange/gold has like always been the best since like the 90s.
Sounds good. Let's go.
No, this seems like a bad idea. Hey.
Nom,
Nom 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 nom. So it's looking like the rival school group thing I was talking about. It's good. Back to the flashback dimension.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
Oh, this is like peak early friend dating. The silent treatment. She got how many burgers? She's got 8 burgers there? Counting the one she's eaten?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
Ooh. Ghosted her. Girls gotta eat.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow.
Let me get 8 burgers, 4 fries.
You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
Yeah, leaving her hanging on movie date night is definitely put you in the doghouse, Takumi, that's for sure.
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
Oh, brutal.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Right here? In public?
I said flake 2C. What?
Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
It's never been that easy. What?
Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Dude is fisting that burger. That's impressive.
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible.
No one's gonna take it from you, Takumi. He's just fisting it. He's eating it like a hot dog. 4 burgers and 2 fries is still crazy. I mean, yeah, that is a lot. Depends on the size of the burgers, I suppose. Maybe we're thinking American portions, but they're thinking Japanese portions. So maybe these burgers are actually just like really tiny. Yeah, Takumi's only getting 3 burgers. She's getting 4 because she stole one of his burgers.
Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you?
If you think about it, that's just 2 doubles. But the problem is, the thing that's really holding you up here, though, Starkilla, is that 4 burgers is more than 2 double burgers because of the buns. And the buns are what's filling you up. You know?
If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger.
This seems like foreshadowing.
What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Nah, just randomly bringing up a potential plot point. Anyway. How is our power still active even after we got knocked unconscious? Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there, or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry, and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. And Dot Minato and Day 25. I was thinking that too. I was like, this is an SMT background. Atos was still on when he was out? Yeah, but this has been a whole day. How do they even deactivate it? I don't know. I don't think that her dialogue guy makes it seem that she'll appear in another academy. I think Takumi will come back and the TRC will have forgotten about the soldiers of the 100 Line Academy. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. Can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? Probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels heavy. Without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling out for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. And that's when I saw it. Huh? Is that Sire? It looks so creepy. That face. Day 27? Oh, the days are melting away. Day 28? That zoom in was everything. Where am I this time? We're not in our room. It's a nicer place. I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. I think we just got transferred. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click, and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. Yeah, I do like the nice little bit of burgundy. Adds a nice little splash of color to the room. Sucks we still have the rusted pipes, though.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
So I was right about the rival academies. As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Sire. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Sire. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. Honorable Sire, second to last. You're from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man. Face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this the second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? Second to last? Why do we keep getting so many fights? It's because, like I said, I think the last Defense Academy is the best students, and all the other academies are like some rejects. So, like, their team is probably not as strong as ours. Also, this marshmallow seems much nicer than Sire, so not as strict. Sire was strict because he had the best students. Worse than Shoma? Well, it's not about character, it's about your ability to sync with the hero anima or whatever, I'm guessing. Why isn't the Macklemore song back? Well, because it's a different character. That's not his theme song. What is this place? And who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. Felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a youngin' enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. What others? The other students at this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange little creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. It's Brock's jelly-filled donut. Takumi hasn't had a drink since day 23. Is he good? Yeah. He was unconscious most of the time, so he wasn't burning his hydration away. That's how that works. Please, we need good characters. I'm confident. This is where the good characters are hiding out. They have to be. There's no way these characters can be duds. That's why we got stuff like Shoma and Gaku as part of the main academy. Because this group of kids has to have a likable member. I'm confident in it. There's another academy? Like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours? Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers.
Looks like they have a lot more supplies. They also don't have name tags.
Maybe that girl is here? Oh, Hiriko? Oh yeah, maybe. We get reunited with Mommy? Steam title art does show some characters. You're lucky you looked at zero promotional material. Yeah, I also did not look at any promotional material. So I don't know who these characters are. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Yeah, it's different art. Same general concept, though. I wonder how many characters are here and if they can fill up the 5 empty rooms we have at the main campus. Indeed. Didn't you watch the trailers for this game? I only watched the initial announcement trailer. I thought that was a baseball player at first. After it got announced, I didn't watch any of the other trailers. Fulton them back to our base. And the initial announcement was so long ago. I don't even remember what it really was.
As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent.
And everyone who was there turned to look at me. Can someone explain how the halls work? Why do they open up like that? Just because it's artsy, I think. Trailers give a bit too much. Oh, I know the trailers give a bit too much. Japanese trailers are like the worst for spoilers. Anytime a game is developed in Japan, you can't fucking watch the trailers.
Huh? Who?
Wait, isn't that just the girl from Danganronpa V3? I was just about to exclaim how pretty she was. Isn't that just our Taekwondo man-hater? What's her name? Tenko. Yeah. It's just Tenko. I was so focused on hot girl with sword. I didn't notice the dude with the tomato on his head. Dude, if a hot woman could get literally anything by me. I was looking at her, this dude's got a giant fucking jack-o'-lantern tomato head on, and I was like, huh? What?
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
Nigo? The one on the left is a Bleach character. I've never seen Bleach, actually. I've got a cool eye patch, though.
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Why would you try to cut off one of my fingers, bro?
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir.
Oh, she's calling me sir. Thank you. We already have one of him. Take Tenko and Tomato Girl.
Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely, Nigo. Her voice actor is a little rough, though. At least I'm assuming that's the sword girl.
2 days? I was out that long?
Her gag is samurai chick. Yeah, but I kind of like those stern girls that have an attitude with you and tell you gotta shape up better.
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Is that Tomato Girl, I'm assuming?
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Complex emotions going on here. Oh, she has a cape in her character sprite.
You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it.
I have bad news about the Honorable Sire.
Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Sorry, I have to go back to my real school now.
Yeah.
And then when I go back
Nice
to Last Defense
to meet
Academy,
you too.
I can tell everyone that my girlfriend goes to another school. They just don't know me yet. They just don't know her. Samurai girl.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
Oh, I can't say that. Kiyoshika Magadori. While the cape is cool, I did kind of like her better without it, I think.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido.
Congrats,
the way
Nico, you've
of
been
the
promoted.
warrior.
You can short it to Kyo. I'm gonna short it to Dory. I like her like black eyes with the red rings. Oh, she's very pretty.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshiga Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
You like her hat thing?
Thanks. Same here.
So formal. She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this pretty much is what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
I like that her cape has like a little kitty on it. Pretty lady, love her. I'm also a big fan of the ponytail, I must admit. I've always been a sucker for ponytails, as people on this channel probably know. I've said that more than once before.
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A dread disease?
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
Metroid Dread? Oh, I have a dread disease every day then.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. My grain! My grain!
Oh, she's dumb. That's okay.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
You caught me. What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
Well, she was introduced as being raised in a forest, so... Rain, what now?
It's not a rare, incurable disease?
No, I'm good.
Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
We have a straight D student back at main campus, and frankly, I trust her over you. At least we know she'll never betray us. That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
I feel like we already have plenty of assassins.
Hey, how's it going?
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
I don't like his hair.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
What?
That's what they call true love.
Assassination is an art form, man. an expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level.
Oh, him and Darumi are going to get along swimmingly.
The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different?
What if they're siblings? I don't think they're siblings. Because I think Darumi's hair's dyed. I think this guy's hair is blue as a result of all the weird experiments that have happened on him.
Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
Dying of old age, going peacefully in my sleep.
This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
I'm not a whore. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
That is a tomato, sir.
Bow your head, peasant!
Not to a tomato.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you?
You've never eaten a green tomato? Aren't green tomatoes just not ripe? They're not like a different kind of tomato, right? They're just an unripe tomato?
Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Yeah, they're all from important families. Half our group was homeless. Yeah, it does seem weird that this Second Defense Academy has got, like, a better stock of people. Where'd that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member,
How come you only have 4?
but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
The trust fund babies weren't fighting for their lives like our twins.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside.
Oh, but he thinks she's cute, which means she must be also a psychopath.
By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
I wonder who bonked us. Whoever will be the 5th person. Because remember, back at Last Defense Academy, there's 5 empty rooms. And if there's only 4 characters here, whoever bonked us is probably the 5th.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Huh?
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
I like Takumi's like already fed up with Osuzuki's shit.
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
I can't get over this face, man.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Does that mean Hiriko's been ignoring these messages as well from the other academies? Or what? He doesn't know what happened to Sire. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. I like that she's got this like very samurai getup, but then she has like modern tennis shoes on. That's kind of cute. So a migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurara's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before?
Oh.
Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I'd never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. It must have been hard. I've never been good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? Don't tell me you've never learned those either. Of course, the multiplicity tables, I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life I learned by reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. Oh, poor girl. But yeah, I like her design. She's got a good, like, I mean, obviously she's pretty, but she's got, like, a good combination of, like, modern character traits and then some new ones. Or, like, some old ones, too. You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday, I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth, too. How very mundane. Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know. I got to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. I'd never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough. You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. Oh yeah, Gaku's gonna kill this bitch. Also, their gym seems way nicer than ours.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
Before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up, and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. Nah, it's not her. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Oh, is it really her? No.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small.
Now she really if it is her, she really looks like Kyoko now with the purple leather jacket.
I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Skyrim.
Karuha.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha?
It's not her. She didn't do it for Gar. She's another character. I'm telling you guys, Girlfriend-chan is doomed to be in the real world forever. She ain't here.
I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about.
That hairstyle's too different. Her swag's too different. No way.
My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi? Isn't that also an SMT character? Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice exactly like I remember. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You had your fun, so please, just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out. The next thing I knew, somebody pressed a blade to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. I would let her kill me like that. It's not her. I'm telling you guys. It's not her. Screenshot. That's such a crazy thing to tell someone. You are not who you say you are. Be forewarned. My holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I ask thee, holy sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters and cheap suits sucker and tons of hapless victims that way. She's like Peko Peko, but fun. She don't killed by that sword, it traps the souls of its victims. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hands with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind! Trust me. Kiyoshika, you'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There'll be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist you calm down. This young lady Nozomi, she's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karawa you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not? They're all saying this girl isn't Karawa. Isn't that true? Do they just look the same? How's that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, mister? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out. And you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. But it's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy... Is it Jumonji? Jumanji? Is it Jumanji? Sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kiyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Yeesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway?
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiriko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in a storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that sounds heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kiyoshika. Useless? Together with the Holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Nozomi is a clone of Karwa? I don't think she's a clone. I just think that the previous scene of her being like, what if you forgot about me, is a red herring to make you think that Nozomi is actually Karwa. I think they really do just look alike. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Karwa and Nozomi were different people. With all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be?
Ah.
Good grief. I think this info has been too much for Nigu. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal! Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Kurara, Nigu finally seemed to regain its senses. The Honorable Sire killed? Dismembered? How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I could think of, anyway. If they're stealth units or anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of conversation. No, Sire, my honorable Sire. How can this be? And quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, I'm going to go back to the school with no food because you guys are fucking crazy. Can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Alright, we've got info on our new classmates. Omokage likes Homonoroyaki, dislikes loveless acts. Our samurai lady likes training montages, dislikes series that get canceled too soon. That's funny. Oh, Suzuki likes world dominations and she dislikes flowers. And Nozomi likes rolled eggs and dislikes hospitals. You know she misses Firefly. What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity tables still bothering you? Worry not. It was all a jest. There's no way I'd be ignorant of such a basic concept. You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi. I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you is just as much. Now that's love. Do you really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show respect. Is something wrong? Oh, no. Sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Karwa. What's going on here? First of all, This school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? In a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from, how does it go? Ah, yes, the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well? And what's in the room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sire tell you? It's the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh, I've put my foot in it now. If the Honorable Sire didn't see fit to share this info with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics. Have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. The Honorable Sire would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Sire's gone, right? What's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? Whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it could be. But there's one here, too. Why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't that the same here? Oh no. We have a Revive-O-Matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or the Revive-O-Matic to be of use. By now they've probably... Don't say it. Moko's still alive. She has to be. Moko? That was her name. Moko Mojiro. The most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which she means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we're like the 47th Ronin without Oishi. A lot of, like, real Japanese words being used now that we've made it to the 2nd school. I'm starting to mispronounce everything. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential info, you cunning trickster, you. All I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters? Even her? Karawa, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have undying flames here. But so there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Ah! Another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel! How many times are we gonna do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. You ever have doubts? Aren't you confused, being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission.
Huh?
Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural we give it our all. Mankind's future's in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities? There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karawa I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've all been through this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Seems we're all on the fence when we first arrived. But you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Update the stream to have the cool characters. I don't want to spoil it yet. It sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karawa may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though.
Huh?
What do we think the odds are that there's like a multiverse thing going on? And this is the Karawa from another timeline, or another world. View numbers seem broken. Yeah, I actually just was taking a look at that. So I was gonna ask, did I get disconnected or something? Or rocking like 3 viewers? $50-50 on multiverse stuff. Please, no parallel world multiverse stuff. Oh, I've got bad news for you. Seemed pretty likely. I'm just alive. Where'd everyone go? Don't forget who worked on this game. I feel like there's a good possibility for multiverse stuff. And each route takes you to a different world. Yeah, we went through a portal of stuff at the beginning of the game. I feel like we need a healthy dose of multiverse stuff. These are not usual numbers. Yeah, the views definitely tanked. What can you do? Stuck at 8 for a while. Yeah, it feels like we did kind of fall off on viewership from the last 2 days. We can't use the rain code twist to explain stuff, so I'm ruling that out. The what code? What are you gonna do now, Takumi? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you'd want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. If I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that. You feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it'd be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? This guy keeps hitting on him? I don't know if it's, like, hitting on him, but, like, threatening him. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us to travel further afield for special missions and the like. Ah, that was meant to be classified info. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, sounds like I'll be going back. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? All right. Thanks. That'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part. All our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Sire will be a considerable blow to the war effort. And means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Sire was the one in charge of everything? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets, he's just not going to answer. When are we leaving? Right now? No. I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need to get time to the supply packages together, too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, mister? Yeah, that's fine. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure whether she's really Karawa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karawa again, and now... Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi! I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. No, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this leech casting his splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I'll cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. That stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you could come back to my room, and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
Hey, think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. Archmage of Immorality sounds raw. It does. Splooge spell is certainly a way to describe it. Definitely hitting on him. It's like a... I feel like it's more like a spider trying to lay a trap. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karawa could be twins. I went even further beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were the exact same. It couldn't be coincidence. Logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Sorry, Takumi. You were written by Kodaka. Is it like Silk in the Spider-Man comics? Silk doesn't kill Spider-Man after having sex with him. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karawa would probably be freaking out if she were here. If she really were Karawa, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I'd have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to be cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can come back with the Revival-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way towards the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! Invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I like the speaker voice. Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. I have to imagine this battle will be more intense because there's no flames to weed out the crowd. But also probably will be easier because the new students are probably OP. My heart was racing. Blood was pumping and my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or place. Are you gonna fight with us, Takumi? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Of course. I can't stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Kara was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Why not say the thing here and see if she reacts to it? You okay? You're looking a little pale. And that must be saying something, because everyone here is fucking pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but... I never liked sirens. Ever since I was little.
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. It's no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay. That should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right. Let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness gracious, another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just... we've barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Stream-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh, yes. The DNA records are shared between the two schools. They'll work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The TRC is depending on us. Nigu, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Watch Kiyoshi. Kiyoshi. Who's Kiyoshi? Oh, you're just giving her a nickname. Have no sword? Nah, she'll have a sword. Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Martizoe for a change? Mari, what? You never heard of that? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for the cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. First, we have to deal with invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry. We can do it if we try, I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Yo! Why does she get a cool mecha suit? I want that. Has Takumi had a drink since day 22? He drinks his own blood when he stabs himself. Oh, she has a gun. Oh, she's perfect.
Ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Oh, so she can't use the hemo anima either.
Yes, no problems here.
artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Different how? Main menu. Special health. Recovers 1 HP to allies within 8 spaces when user moves. There's all this blank space, and it's got a rotating bar. This is some SMT5 ass UI. Alright, so she's our healer. Oh, dude, she's perfect. She's got a gun. She's a healer. She's cute. She has robo armor, so it fills my sci-fi interests. I also like her fit, too. She's cute. Attack +2 against lone enemies. Attack +2 against enemies with status effects. Oh, so he's a finisher. I assume she applies status effects. Recovers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces. Okay, so she restores this, so you want to keep her close to the barrier in most cases. You ship Kyoshika and Takumi because they both use katanas. Does she use a katana? She looks like she kind of uses something else. Yagumi, my beloved boss killer. Yeah, doing extra damage to status effects, I imagine, is really powerful with bosses.
I'll put an end to this.
Kuara. She's a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps.
Minecraft-ass character.
They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Huh?
Who?
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
She's got like a witch outfit. Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn.
You'll go no further.
Crafting characters usually fall off.
Unsightly beast.
Oh, right, that fuck, she uses up my AP. Oh well.
I can't wait.
Yagamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. His attacks automatically gain +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from his specialist skill, Special Biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty.
Okay, weirdo.
Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No, wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Oh, we cannot let this man meet Darumi. We can't. They cannot be allowed in the same room. What's the range on the turret? Oh, that's... yeah, that is super weird. What? At least it's got intercept. That's cool.
Leave it to me.
Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Health, is activated, 1 HP is restored to all allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemo-Anima.
She's reminds me of Nozomi from SMT4 Apocalypse now. She's got the same name and she's got the similar gun.
However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little Hemo-Anima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Her robo armor is so cool.
Oh, it's just a little something I'd been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Stream-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our
They're
favor
making a clone army of her.
times.
How many routes does she die in? Oh, I'm sure several. They can't make a clone army of her if she can't even have multiple bodies, if she can't get revived. I could believe the theory if she could be revived, but she can't. She has Hemo-Anima potential, I guess, but unable to awaken it. Well, it's kind of like the Persona 3 description, right? Where everyone can be a shadow, but not everyone can turn their shadow into a persona. Stun removal is crazy.
I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo-Anima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before.
Don't worry. This is not any way a reflection of her relevance to the story. It's just a unique gameplay feature we made for her. We promise.
But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking, and it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
I'm telling you, this is the Karwa from another universe. And because she is in another universe, her Hero-Anima is too different for the blades to activate hers in this world.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Fire a bullet that heals all allies in range. Heals ally status effects and recovers HP and heals fatigue. Dude, that's crazy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
What happened when she tried to stab herself? They had to give her medical attention.
Let us begin.
Kyoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. So she could be good boss for boss killing. Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy. She's dual-wielding swords, that's sick.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down. Nin, nin, nin.
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, But the nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
I do like her. She's pretty great.
Leave it to me.
Because I set up the 2 turrets, I can't really use this attack. Yeah, whatever. Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. I kind of fucked up by building both those turrets. That's fine. Did those turrets seriously not like fire a oh, they fire on my turn. Okay.
Let's go.
I've got this. Got it.
Locked and loaded.
Kyoshka has potential, but you couldn't bring it out. Yeah, it seems like it would require
Time for me to move.
a lot of setup to work out, okay.
I got this.
All good.
Thanks.
Say when.
All right.
The awkward, like, V angle she has for attack does make it hard to, like, line up her attack, for sure.
Onward.
You just have to get creative.
I've got you.
Nin.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
I have all these new characters. I better use Takumi for everything.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Does Rescue Bullet AoE splash on her, I wonder?
I've got you.
You have my thanks.
Oh, she can heal her own fatigue.
Let us begin.
That's pretty sick.
You've left yourself open. Onward.
Susanoo owes wrath. That's pretty cool. But I'm not going to be able to really hit anything with this. Oh, no, I can. I can kill the big guy with this. The spacing on this is kind of awkward. That's alright.
This is my true power!
I'm burnt out.
This is my true power.
My turn.
Ninja pretending to be a samurai? Yeah, but she's cool.
Ready when you are. That's it.
This Takumi run is going well. Judgment cut end.
I'm good to go! Gotcha!
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, emotionless. The Karawa I would know would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Oh, when I execute the commander in front of all my new classmates, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Hiriko has trained us much differently than these guys have probably been trained. It's a Nazi! What?
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Her, like, sword sprite's really cool.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
I like that the tomato starts turning red.
Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Let's have Nozomi kill the commander. There might be special dialogue. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if we can let her kill the commander, I will. But I have a feeling it's just going to be Takumi who's like, we should execute this, right? Because Hiriko has corrupted us. Nigu doesn't strike me as the type that's, like, corrupted her students. They all seem very, like, pure and innocent. Though, the one dude might be willing to absorb the commanders. I just get the feeling it hasn't really, like, come by their ideas. I like how these grimdark commanders lead armies of M&Ms and teddy bears.
Got it. Let's do this.
I like that Takumi's not scared either. He's just like, it's just one.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would, of course, work. But defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
Strategic material. You can now use strategic materials. There are traps you can use to defend the base, as well as enchantments that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued. They are fully replenished each battle. Drumar and Tribillas prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. This is Gears of War Horde mode all over again.
My turn!
Oh, I have to place the strategic material.
Let's go!
Okay.
Kneel before me! Let's try one of these.
Good to go!
Leave it to me.
Here we go!
I was probably supposed to place it in front of this dude.
Take that!
Make way! You had this coming!
What did he just do? User can act twice per turn in succession. And then we have bleed on us. Did he just heal them or no? Move up. Okay, he buffed his movement.
Let us begin. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! My apologies.
Good to go! Yeah! Got it!
Shows your skills if you click on them. Details unknown. But I have a rough idea of what they do now.
Leave it to me.
I'll put an end to this! This is what you deserve!
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
I'm indebted to you.
Locked and loaded. I've got this. Let me handle it.
Alright. What's her special attack?
Leave it to me.
Healing Shower. Consume voltage to activate special attack. Heals ally status effects, fatigue, and recovers HP. That's actually not that great.
My turn at last.
Hers set bomb. Okay. And his
I can't wait.
just looks like it deals damage.
Let us begin.
The bombs suck. Yeah, I imagine they do.
Onward.
Ugh. How much does her ult do again?
Let us begin.
This gets rid of the pumpkin guy. At least I think, unless he gets 2 armor from this.
This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
My turn. Take this.
Now, does her normal
and ready.
bullet heal stun? This rescue bullet thing, or no? Also, is technically move up is a status effect, right?
I'm good to go.
Damn, I can't move him enough.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here goes.
Oh! Why do
My
characters
chance.
run forward when I use range attacks? Oh, I don't like that.
Leave it to me.
That's really annoying.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I really thought she was gonna stay there. Wow, that could not have gone worse. Why does she move forward when someone's already in attack range? That's so annoying. Fuck!
I got this.
Now I gotta place another turret in an awkward spot to, like, block Nozomi from getting killed.
You had this coming.
Oh, that's... ugh.
I don't know if I should.
You can select where you want to move and then where you want to aim with ranged characters. Yeah, it's super annoying though. She doesn't actually die from combat. No, I mean, that's not what I'm worried about. My worry is that she's literally just going to die.
I'm okay.
I've got this. Ha! All right.
I won't give in.
Okay, yeah, healing bullet removes stun.
Good to go. Got it.
Which is pretty sick.
Let's get to the killing. This'll do.
Okay, now also to test my theory, does
I'm good to go.
move up count as a status effect? Okay, no, so it's only negative status effects.
Onward.
Yeah, she's, our samurai girl is really fucking good, man.
You've left yourself open. My apologies.
She can take out 2 of the big boys at once.
Leave it to me.
Also, she's very cheerful. I like that you left yourself open. Is a fun combat dialogue.
Time for action. Locked and loaded.
Does this actually inflict... This doesn't inflict stun on the boss, right? Boss's null stuns? Yeah, okay.
Let us begin. Flash! I've got you. Onward.
I got this.
Oh, they're just outside each other's range. That's okay.
I'll take care of this.
He played the entire game thinking it doesn't heal stun. Oof.
This is what you deserve.
Unlucky.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, I think this turret should take care of these little guys. I think it's fine.
My turn. There. Ready when you are. Here.
I really... So the intercept doesn't, like, stop the enemy's movement in this game, which is odd. And the turrets only shoot once? That better get upgraded. That kind of fucking sucks dick. So intercept... Yeah, also intercept doesn't fucking, like, stop enemies from moving like an XCOM. That's ass, bruh.
Whenever you're ready.
Time for me to move.
Onward.
Say when. I've got this.
Gotcha.
I should be able to kill it this turn, I think.
Leave it to me.
Maybe not, actually. You accidentally put a commander level on Kyoshika? I think she's really good. I mean, this is the first map, so obviously it's favorable for her, but I think she's pretty powerful. You just gotta see the angles.
Leave it to me.
Her ult is kind of awkward,
You
yeah.
have my next. 2 arms.
Oh, the commander thing does just awkward boost the ult, that's right. Nozomi doesn't even transform, but still has the coolest class armor. She has like a mech assembling thing. It did the side-by-side with Takumi and Nozomi. Both had like the side-by-side suit up. And Takumi had the magical girl sequence, while Nozomi had like the mecha build thing.
Not half bad.
These turrets suck dick.
Make way! You had this coming!
I just wanted to heal the base a little bit so I can
Onward.
Oh shit, an enemy's got a cardinal direction next to him now. Oh, that fucks up me winning this turn. God, yeah, these turrets are
Leave
useless.
it to me. Banzai.
Good.
Oh, it's true. I can
still
do
got
his
some kills in me.
last resort. Bug it. Bonsai. She says fun things.
I'm not going down alone.
Oh, they do execute them. Okay. I thought it'd be an awkward moment of them being like, oh god, I wish he'd stare at me like that. Nozomi in finishing blows. Nozomi is unable to control her hero anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. She wishes she was... Oh, this is probably why her tomato's not red. But Takumi already has one. I'm not too interested in using her abilities. I want it. Let's give the new girl. I like her a lot. I will probably be using her a lot. So
I will claim this one. This is it. It is done.
Love it. Kyoshka's hero anime was boosted. I'm no one for putting on ailments, to be honest. I'm a brainless ox. I like immediately doing huge damage.
Will those be the second set of thumbnails? No, I don't want to spoil them for people.
So the second one's, I mean, I still got to use Tsubasa. Yeah, well, no, they might be the second set of thumbnails. I was just thinking, Tsubasa. Okay, yeah, they might be. They've all been revealed pre-release anyway. That's true. Yeah, they probably will be the second set of thumbnails. Her evil smirk had me weak. If the series runs long enough, you're going to have to. Oh, no, I'm definitely going to use them, but I'm just thinking about the order. We'll use them all eventually. Well, we'll use all of the special attacks and then some, because I'll probably have to switch to their execution things at some point. Yaguma can be tricky. Yeah, I'm not one for really using ailments either, though. It seems like I'll probably be using her a lot, though. I like her isolation, and I like using the angles and stuff. Hiriko win. Probably when her inevitable dramatic return is. There's no way she's just gone. Amazing. Absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. That battle was really fun. I liked Nozomi's abilities a lot, too. Thanks to your efforts, second to last academy will stand firm another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yeah, we should be safe for now. No, please. I didn't even have to use a third of my full power. This isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kyoshka. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Oh, let me see. If a third left is 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Oh, she's embarrassed. That's cute. I'd say you deserve a party after such an intense battle. How about that Martizoma I promised you? Ah, yes. A Merry Tozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Did Nozomi just make a Mario joke? Right. Let's get back to the school. The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigu Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Why did she say that? Why not? This person just snuck up on us?
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
This is the one that must be, or this must be the one that took their friend.
That thing's power is off the charts. I I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
She still has 8 transformations at 1/3. She has 0 transformations out of 3. That means she has 4 transformations left at 2/3 of her power. Thanks, 12 hours.
Two arms!
I wonder if there's like an ending where you decipher their language. Yeah, that would be interesting.
Onward! You've left yourself open!
It's charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one! Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
I'm getting supposed to lose vibes from this one.
Good to go. Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Just dodge. 99 is a scare tactic.
Take this.
Simple as. Nozomi's pretty fucked though then, right? I like how I didn't even ignore the armor.
We couldn't even scratch it.
Yeah. Oh cool, he's gonna destroy the school so they have to join us. Thanks.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
How are we all still alive?
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Join our school with no food. That way we can all struggle together.
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
Okay, but what the fuck is the point of the last defense academy? If you guys go down, it's expected.
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Unless you've got like a real big mech.
Give it up! You don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy
Is a bait.
is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine.
Yeah, but why would they believe that the stakes would be genuine at the second to last Defense Academy?
It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Acting as fodder for the last Defense Academy, duh.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
It's kind of in the name.
Last Defense Academy?
Takami's like, and that's why you guys need to know I'm the protagonist, not you guys.
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
Are you gonna detonate the school?
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you.
Hope? You're just decoys? Are you guys even good enough to join the Last Defense Academy? We've got Shoma. These guys are more than good enough.
But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
I always feel bad when, like, there's only emotional moments going on for the characters in the story, not for, like, the person experiencing the story. Like, I get why the group here would feel bad about this character dying, but I don't really care.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Wait, I need someone to give me some kind of answers. Well, the school bus has fire extinguishers on it. Why are the mascots getting deleted? They're not necessary.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine!
Do we have 50 more of those?
Get ready for your 20th. Prepare to be ready to get...
It's been 5 days since Takami went missing.
So freaking hungry.
Hey, they reused this.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Have they not gone back out to find food?
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
I like Tsubasa's voice actress a lot. Takami's about to come back and be like, don't worry, guys. I've returned with more mouths to feed.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Hey, that's a Danganronpa 2 reference again. Uh-oh.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
Hey, conveniently, the twins are not in this CG. Which is great, because I don't want the twins in the story anymore.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still... Ow, the twins are here. We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, Finn. Takumi's alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm gonna go look outside. What, right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd kneel over before you ever found Takumi. I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Also, can't the Gift-O-Matic produce food? Hear ye, dejected masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be with us soon. He is? He will? Hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know Takumi's okay? Because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like since when could Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help us find Siri. Or Hiriko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you'll see, or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability, when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. It's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. What? No way! That sound...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh? Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy's coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. We're looking at the monitor, buddy. See, it's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie. Guess you can't win them all.
This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiriko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here.
Huh?
It seems like such a dumb reason to not fight right now. Like, you're going to have to inevitably. You might as well try and take the fight to them. Also, they keep saying that they're gonna, like, get food randomly, but they also weren't gonna go outside. So, how are they gonna get food? Anyway. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? Not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? See, Kako wants to join us. My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives, and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest, don't you worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? Of course not. I'll always do what's best for you. What's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? I hope true ending is the one where Ima dies. Yeah, Ima sucks. Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks, that means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting close. That's it then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP, NP, AP, you name it. I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us?
Hey.
If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Ooh, we have our secondary protagonist. Kaku's mean mug. There's a lot of combat in this section of the game now.
Oh, I see their idle sprites. Is the battle gonna start with everyone fatigued?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Is it a giant whale?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer. No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Oh, it's laying eggs for us to eat.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Just a little bit of Ito carry, huh?
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Ito is so good.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
I'm sorry, were there supposed to be other characters here? It's actually kind of crazy.
I'm taking the wheel. Shifting
You
gears.
have my gratitude.
Did you just one turn if you get
Yes,
lucky enough?
leave it
Yeah,
to
I
me.
think you could, honestly.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, and I just got a lucky reset on my AP there, too. And I have the increased movement speed from, what's her face?
All well and good. We better get moving.
It's like... It's kind of ridiculous at this point. I'd say... I'm pretty sure they said they could players could get any route in the first playthrough. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be random, but we haven't... I feel like we haven't had enough choices for it to be like a really different route.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
Let's do this! Full throttle!
I guess it's my turn.
I didn't want to just keep using him, but like, it's kind of hard not to.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Have we had any choices? No, we haven't had any choices since
Locked and loaded.
the beginning of the game.
Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel.
All right, we just one-rounded this map.
Out of the way.
A beautiful wave one.
This isn't looking good, guys. It's birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Maybe it's doing the Silent Hill 2 thing where it's invisibly tracking your gameplay to determine your route. Could be. Maybe based on who you use in like on maps the most or something.
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
I think Shoma's about to come in with a sniper.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Good question.
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
Didn't did someone in the development team or in the QA team get all 100 routes?
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Okay, but Shoma or you could be here way faster than him.
Help? What do you...
Hey, Ronaldo. That's quite a long time you let the tea simmer, by the way.
Takumi. You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor? What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special
Kiss you
defense
fuckers.
unit or a codfish convention?
Hey, Zombody, is this game just a ripoff of Danganronpa? No, it's just the music and the art.
Shut your mouth.
That's
when you're
like
in
the same
my
style.
presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
Oh, I knew Gaku and this bitch were not gonna get along.
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
I like her flustered sprite.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I like Tsubasa a lot.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too.
Thanks, Ito.
Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
I didn't get to see the two psychopaths interact yet.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south? Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nico said.
The new guys somehow made our cast the straight men, yeah. It's weird because I swear these actors dub so many anime. There's a lot of frequently used English voice actors for sure, but this game has all new casts. Also, the view counter has definitely been broken this whole stream, which is really annoying. Because there's more than 4 of you in the chat. I can see you all talking. I don't know what's going on with my view counter. That sucks. Just a little thing for the YouTube algorithm to spite me.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemo-anima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
We're all just alts.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Do they just constantly call her underdeveloped? That's kind of rude.
Here we go. Let's go.
I should probably look at the maps before I just use my boost right away.
We better get moving.
Who can kill the most people with this? This will kill 1, 2, 3. Although, with Takumi, if I use his, I'll be able to have Nozomi unstun him, which will be nice. Yeah, I was literally just thinking that, Zero.
Let us begin.
I've got this. Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
2 arms!
Damn. Oh wait, what if I... Yeah, this should be fine.
I'm good to go. I got you.
What's my favorite character? I like Nozomi a lot.
Good to go. Got it.
Alright, I should probably do a little bit of crowd control over here, I think.
I'm ready whenever.
It takes solo time, yeah.
You're in the way! We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever.
Oh, I just need one spot. Oh, but you know who can fix that?
I'll protect you.
Actually,
Yes,
could just
leave
go
it to
right
me.
into using his vault and kill all of these things, but what if we just do it with his regular attacks
We
first?
better get moving.
Actually,
Guess it's
no, I
my
think
turn.
this is the way to go. You have the items, you can save an AP point. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the
Allow
items.
me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
What would these eggs do? Probably hatch into those bear enemies if I'm gonna take a guess.
Let us begin.
I can't wait.
I've got this. Unsightly beast.
Leave it to me. I'm prepped and ready. Here's one for them.
Let's do this.
Sorry, I'm silent. I'm thinking. I'm strategizing.
Ready when you are. It's killing game time.
Let's do this.
Let's freaking go.
Onward. Flash! My apologies. Leave it to me. Nen, nen. Let us begin.
Damn. I wanted to get rid of the enemy behind the big teddy bear to lower his defenses, but I don't think I can get the angle to get both of them.
Banzai!
Say when. Ready when you are.
I guess we can just do a little impact stab.
All right.
God, impact stab is so good. This is basically Fire Emblem Danganronpa. Yeah.
Leave it to me. This should slow them down.
I think I'll end my turn. Yeah, they do hatch into bears. That's what I thought. They're in such random places. That kind of sucked. This side lacks like so much power with Ito out. Like the rest of these guys are all like basically support characters.
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. I'll show you what's up.
Onward.
Why is Ito such a hard carry? He's based.
I've got you.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, this doesn't do much damage if they don't have a status effect. What's his movement right now?
Here we go.
Like, can I get over here? Kind of.
Take that.
I'm good to go.
I do like that we get to strategize a little bit here, though.
I'll help.
You had my next.
Let's do this.
Also glad that we've buffed Takumi because he's pretty OP.
Here. Got it. Ready when you are.
Definitely going to have to give Ito more levels, though.
All right.
Here we go!
Don't count Nozomi out in combat. She does 2 damage. Oh, no, I'm sure she does fine, but...
Full throttle.
Let me at him.
Oh, yeah, the
Mow him down. You saw that, right? Let's freaking go.
extra buff from his,
Letting loose. Yes, prepped and ready.
the 100% voltage. I forgot about that.
Hey, thanks. Let me at him. Letting loose. Did you see that?
Did see it. You did good, kid. So you're on your next phone right now? You got 2 phones? Crazy work. I'm gonna end the turn. Is this turret seriously not gonna, like, take that little shit out? Well, this turret sucks!
Leave it to me.
Lau, you're good at this game? Thanks. Yeah, definitely need to get more people, like, move sets unlocked, for sure.
This certainly isn't good.
Can I start moving him over to get, like, Nozomi to heal him?
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Do I think the characters talk too much in this game? It's basically a visual novel. If you have concerns about them talking, I don't think this will be the game for you.
Ready when you are. Shifting
You
gears.
have my gratitude. I can keep going.
I was trying to work the angles to see if I can hit both of these guys at the same time. I don't think I can, unfortunately.
My body. I can keep going. You're in the way. All well and good. My body. Here we go. It's not over yet.
Is there another enemy over here, or is Ito just casually cleared it?
Got it. Nice.
Two arms! Hiya!
Bro is too good.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Hey! My muscles are all natural!
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head!
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Is this better than Persona 5? I wouldn't go that far.
Good to go. Ready when you are.
I'm ready whenever.
This one could be a little tricky.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
This kind of clears the field, but God, I really don't want to stun him again.
Say when.
It's nice that you can always kind of do this for free.
Leave it to me.
Alright, can I move her in range of Takumi?
Let us begin.
And then hit them both with Nozomi's ability. So if she goes here.
My turn. Here we go.
She'll be 2 spaces away from me here. So I'd miss the Tomato Man, but I'd be able to readjust. You can use the agility potion. Oh yeah.
Onward. Let's put this to use. Let us begin. Banzai! My apologies.
I've got this. Gotcha.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
I'm indebted to you.
My turn. I've got this. This should do it. Let's go. Ha! Good to go. Say when. Yeah! All right.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, dude, that agility potion's pretty fucking cracked.
I've got you.
I just don't use this kid.
2 arms.
Here we go. Ah! Got it. We better get moving.
Okay, now I should focus on this side a little bit.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Here we go. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Do-do-do-do.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
Ah, it sucks the tomato won't die from this.
I'm good whenever. I'll protect you.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Dude, he is so crazy.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Got it. Nice.
He's just like an AP printing machine. It's so free.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, he's definitely eating the next commander. I'll tell you that right now.
Ready when you are.
Kind of sucks he doesn't get +1 attack every 100% voltage. Then he would actually be, Gakko would be really good.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Whenever you're ready.
Let us begin.
Oh, I don't want these things doing too
My
much
turn.
damage to the construct.
Ready when you are.
What's my favorite food? I'm a big fan of burgers, because I'm pretty basic.
Take this!
Two arms!
Is the 300% voltage as high as you can go?
I guess it's my turn. Allow
Yes.
me to take them down.
Well then, let me unload.
I hope I helped a little.
Let's give it to him.
You should try an Oklahoma onion burger. What's that from? Sounds pretty good. These games always end up taking me forever because I always end up like overthinking all my moves. I think we'll call it for this turn. Save an AP for next time. Oh, the eggs can hatch like more of the little gremlins. You should
Let's
try
go.
chili fries. I like chili fries. They're quite good.
place at my school served a pretty solid burger today. Dude, I could go eating burgers like my whole life. Every day.
Let's freaking go!
Right now I'm hungry.
I'm taking the wheel.
I am also getting kind of hungry.
My turn. Take this.
Let us begin.
Ah, damn.
Leave it to me. Gotcha.
That egg is gonna hatch next turn, but that's not the end of the world.
What's going on? You dirty cheat!
Two arms! Flash! My apologies. Let us begin.
And fuck that thing.
I've got you! Leave it to me.
Monokuma has to be a secret boss. That would be really funny.
Good to go. My turn. Here. We better get moving.
Yeah, why wouldn't Ito be able to just fucking wreck this thing?
Got it. Nice.
We still have another wave, so I'm trying to save a lot of the voltage.
Let's do this.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
You were doubting his Dre move? I kind of was. I take it back. Ito's kind of fucking cracked.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Hey, it also kind of looks like a tomato. I have to imagine that this is it just like words
Wow,
backwards?
This thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
Oh, no one has a retort about that? She just gets to do her like little weave chant. Do I like cake or shrimp? You like shrimp more? Those are both totally different foods. I would never eat those together, but they are both good individually.
Let us begin.
I'm ready whenever.
You must choose one, the other is to be deleted from history. Damn. That would be kind of cracked.
We better get moving.
Can righteous punishment just like clear the board here?
I'm ready whenever.
I need to use, before I use his ability, yeah, I'm looking very close to 1 million subscribers. Yeah. Definitely. I'm almost there, in fact. I think in another day or two we'll get there.
Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Come on, Zero.
Take care. Help the rest.
Zero, I need you to make a bot.
2 arms.
That gets me 1 million subscribers. Post haste.
I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. We better get moving.
I do keep forgetting about the potions. Next game series I should marathon is Sonic the Hedgehog. You like throwing out the 90s games, huh? That bot will get the channel annihilated. Does it? I think it just annihilates your sub count. I don't think it actually takes down the channel.
Leave it to me. Onward.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you. Just watch me. Mow 'em down! Let's friggin' go!
Let's friggin' go.
Yes!
Let's give it to him.
Alright, this will let him be a decoy out here, because this thing will throw stuff at him instead.
2 arms. Flash. Onward. Yeah. My apologies. Let us begin.
Does this put her...
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
You had my next.
Patiently waiting for the New World Order moment, same.
Say when. Gotcha.
Two arms.
It's actually irked about this stun heal thing. Sorry, man. It happens to the best of us. I've had plenty of moments like that in my Persona playthroughs.
I'll patch you up.
I'm indebted to you.
Here to make some pancakes. Dude, that's awesome. Love me some pancakes. Join my Discord server.
Ready when you are.
Pancake Pals. Let's see, so this would do 3 damage. But she
Onward.
will do more.
Banzai!
This doesn't look good.
Holy crap. Kinda smoked Nozomi there.
I'll never surrender. I'm okay.
Are you?
I'll never surrender. Let me handle it.
Leave it to me.
Anytime someone enters red, you think to last resort them? Nah. That's not the play. So much fighting. We're ending the stream after this. You're getting close to where I should go to bed. Well, at least we'll at least do the next cutscene. This will probably be the last day. Yeah.
I'll put an end to this.
These turrets suck so much, but
Onward. Nen! 2 arms. You've left yourself open.
as long as these guys go for the Destructure and not Nozomi, we should be fine. Like, I assume these guys will go for the Structure.
I can't wait.
Can I risk it, though?
Stinks, doesn't it?
Let's do this! Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
These two combo together really well, because if you use his Crimson Blade to, like, wipe out all the enemies near the boss, and then you just have her, like, unload on it.
This should hinder them. 2 arms! Banzai! Let us begin.
Let's see, do we need any more XP? Should we just kill the... We can now end the fight. Is there any purpose in killing other stuff, though? You don't really get extra XP for it, though, do you?
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
You can last resorter for fun.
Better get moving.
Oh yeah, you do get you get like extra points if you last resort stuff, right?
You're in the way.
Because I always had this thing in my head like
Nice.
death is a negative. I mean, crazy enough, I know.
can still fight!
You would love Mega Man so much? You sure? I'm gonna hit you with the cold water real quick, though, that I don't like side-scrolling platformers. Do you think that would impact my Mega Man experience?
Anything for you guys!
You have my back.
Take care of the rest, please!
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, I guess we don't need to do anything fancy. Let's just rapid flutter. If you like Sonic, you'll like Mega Man.
Onward. 2 arms.
I want to get fancy, but I don't really think there's a need to.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, let's not get too crazy. Let's just kill this thing. Though, I could at the very least end it with the Wrath. Oh, this will kill everything. Nice.
This is my true power!
Okay, but so you don't think the fact that I don't like side-scrolling platformers would impact my Mega Man experience at all? Or my...
I won't keep you waiting!
Anything about that?
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
It's the gateway drug that makes you like those games? Sure, buddy. You can see on my channel when I played Sonic the Hedgehog and see how well that went.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Well, now Takumi definitely has to become the leader because he's the bridge between the two academies.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Alright, chill out, lady.
Well, what did you just call me?
I gotta watch those. Never knew you played Sonic. If you're a fan of Sonic, I wouldn't recommend watching my gameplay of Sonic.
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Although you could watch my playthrough of The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, the visual novel. I liked that a lot. That was great. Because it didn't have any of the Sonic gameplay.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this! You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Tell him, Gaku. Also, you don't have parents, so why do you take offense to that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Also, it's funny that I just noticed this guy's got his he's doing the makeup on the eye that he doesn't have. So either the eye patch is fake or he's doing his makeup on his eye that doesn't exist.
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Hey, Jade. Have a good night. Enjoy your podcast. That sounds fun.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
Like they're all like, I don't know.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I like Kyoshka a lot. I like that she gets flustered.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Who did you give the one from the night attack to again? I don't remember, actually. Tomato Girl is insanely raunchy. We do have our perverted Danganronpa character trope. Finally has arrived back into the party. You're super nervous? Ah, don't be nervous. I let people hear me talk for like 20 hours a week. You get used to it. Does it show on this screen how many people have absorbed? Why doesn't it show you? Don't be nervous. Yeah, that'll help. Never mind, Jade. Be super nervous. It'll be the most embarrassing night of your life. You'll never live it down. It's a lot of anxiety to have all those people watching you. I'm just kidding. It's really not that bad. Have you done Ito? Well, I was gonna do Ito, but now I'm paranoid that I didn't do him before. Who did we give him to? We gave one to Kyoshka. We gave one to Takumi. Did we give it to Darumi? Mommy stole one, that's true. Do you think it's fair for me to crash out because you can't get a job? Yeah, that's fine. Public speaking gets easier the more you do it? Yeah, for sure. I used to get pretty nervous when I started streaming, but now I can do it all the time. The more and more you like talk in front of people, especially if like it's a podcast, like you're not in like a stream like this, you're not like really in front of the people, so like it's totally fine. Like sure, people are listening, but you're not with them. So like if you just, you know, cover your eyes, it's no big deal. Also, I love that the pure red just totally screws my green screen. It's really funny. I kind of want to give it to Ito because he really was the MVP of this fight. Did I really not give it to him? I wouldn't. You gave it to Takumi. We've done a couple though, right? I've given one to Kyoshka and Takumi. Are those the only two? Have we only had the chance to absorb like 3 commanders so far? Meaning the first one was likely Darumi. Alright.
Understood. I'll do it.
It's over.
He has no real anxiety about it. Yeah, he was kind of the MVP of this mission, like, held down the entire, like, left side by himself, so. You got roasted by a girl and you crashed out? I would not do that. Just ignore them. That's not a good way to handle, like, rejection. It's tough when you're young, but as you get older, it's easier. Just take it in stride. Have I ever had a girlfriend? Do I not seem like a guy who's had a girlfriend before? No, I've had a few. Probably hard to believe as I sit here streaming, but I dated a girl once or twice. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Hey, it's the Useless Squad! Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why are you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see... Now you have an elite mentality? Oh, I hope that isn't like a Sigma male thing you're going on, Mr. Champion. Please don't do that. We've only had 3 times to choose, so Darumi still doesn't have it. Oof. That's alright, we'll get Darumi one eventually. Hey, good luck on the date, Final Fighter. Hope it goes well. I'm sorry. I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of human form. Just as long as you don't go into your date acting like Shoma, I'm sure it'll go well. I have no idea what you're talking about. But it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You got food? For real? Of course. But if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore her. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more after. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I can puke. Let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I can get something other than canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we'd brought over from the other academy. Back in the cafeteria, we let the Stream-O-Matic do its thing, and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. Should we have not portioned this stuff out? Aren't we gonna run out, or did the bus just have, like, unlimited food? After days of starvation and the exertion of battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. But why am I crying? Come on, body, I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again.
glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice torture massage session to follow. What was the first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here for all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. Still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experience of the last few days. After I got bonked on the head. How was it back? Because we brought the stuff from the second to last academy on the bus over here. I gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa on the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigu. He took me to second to last defense academy where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. Fuck, I'm butchering those names. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend the last defense academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protest, Cabbage Breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Ozuki. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do. That's pure comedy gold. You gonna let them get away with that, Kashika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. The insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant. Oh, please everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. You okay, Ito? See you, Mr. Champion. We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. It's gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning, here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Oh, that's interesting. It's actually letting me manually walk to my room. Quite the view you got here. Those undying flames are those the undying flames we've heard so much about? Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop. Looks like there's enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent enough proof of it, right? I guess so. No one else is available for talking? It was always planned that they were going to join there. That's why it's convenient. Because it was all part of the plan. Have I ever experienced Scott Pilgrim? I watched the Netflix show. Still one person missing? That's true. Oh yeah, Moko.
Or whoever Moko was. That, Nozomi mentioned. Oh, I wonder if he says anything if you try to go to Nozomi's room. Nope. How did I like the Netflix show? I thought it was fine. I didn't understand a lot of it because I didn't have the full context, but it was okay. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down into the bed. Oh, this one room is more boring. It's just got regular wood. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karwa be there waiting for me? Or is she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. I can't wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Oops, this was a new line.
As commanding officer responsible for this...
Nope. 100 humans versus 1 gorilla. Who you getting on? Oh, I've seen this trending. I would take the 100 humans easy.
Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! Where did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab! As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
Why wouldn't we give the students access to every, like, resource from day 1 again? $100 humans is a lot of humans, yeah. Not only is it a lot of humans, but, like, I mean, aren't gorillas, like, herbivores? I don't think they have, like, natural predatory instincts. Like, I don't think they'd really fight. I mean, sure, they're strong, but I don't think they're... What are they doing with all that strength? They're not, like, eating meat or anything, or, like, preparing to hunt. There will be casualties. I mean, sure, it will defend itself. But if you're in a, like, fight to the death, like, usually it's predators that make it. You know? There's no animal that can beat 100 humans. I don't agree with that. Because you're considering only mammals. I don't think 100 humans could, like, deal with, like, a shark or something. Like, if you had to go underwater and go toe-to-toe with, like, some big, like, sea creature, 100 humans would be fucked. Also, yeah, I might give it to the hippo as well, because hippos are also, like I said, the difference is predators. Like, I think a hippo would actually, like, hunt humans down. Like I said, the gorilla, I think, would, like, it only has a defensive mentality. Like, it would only, like, defend itself. It wouldn't have, like, the real aggression you need to, like, fucking kill something. Right? Am I crazy? Gorillas don't eat meat, right? So many people keep the shark busy and the rest work on making spears. I think the argument here is that the humans are going bare fist. I don't think we're counting like humans making weapons. Because yeah, I mean, if you could make weapons, I mean, you wouldn't need 100 humans for any animal. Yeah. But I think it's like we'd have to like rip the animal apart. Is the discussion. Yeah, the gorilla, I mean, the humans would sweep. Yeah, 100 humans would easily sweep a gorilla. Honestly, I know people think there'd be a lot of casualties because I've been reading some of the, I was reading some of the Twitter, like, trends of it today. I think some of I think the deaths would be greatly exaggerated. 100 humans? I don't even know how many kills the gorilla would get. I mean, maybe it would get a few, but like... It got tackled by like 10 adults at the same time? I don't know, man. The first wave just tackles it to the ground. The second wave assaults it. I don't know if it's even getting that many casualties. I mean, I think it would get like 2 or 3 people. But all things even, like Coliseum style, I don't think it's getting that many people. New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria first. Now we're underestimating the gorilla. Fuck the gorilla! Those damn dirty apes. Good morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kurara are different people. They're just too much alike. I have to go. See you later. If she were Kurara, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold toward me. Maybe the fact I got so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it, though. Being around her is so confusing. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she not know how a bus works? Oh, she's so stupid. I love her. Alright. Looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're gonna kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? Wait, how does Darumi interact with him? I need to know. There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Niku said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous Undying Flames. The sight of them there sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi?
How's everyone? I'm sorry, I must be such an eyesore. I'll go stand in the corner and try to attract as little attention as possible. And just like that, we've got 4 more people we have to live with. And they're all total weirdos, too. I'm glad you're back, Takumi. But we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to Hiriko. We've certainly gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? It's like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here. My dear brother always tells me not to talk to strangers. Those people are pretty strange, but still. She's breaking. His influence is waning on her. This is way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold a killing game and thin them out. The guys from the other academy are kind of weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much. All this time, there was a whole nother school just like ours. You really never know what's gonna happen around here. I've nothing to say to you, peasant. Tell Nozomi what she wants to know. Should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. We're all dying to learn about those flames. The undying flames send a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought by demonic blood magic? All we can tell you about the flames is what Sarai told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
And the wheel keeps on turning.
Never?
I do think that was a Demon Slayer
what I
reference,
said.
yeah.
They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I never believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from the last defense academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room, too. That's got to be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with the fire extinguisher before, but they spring up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a whole lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sarai said he'd explain everything, then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, all right. It's just like Nigo said.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true last defense academy.
I love flashbacks for scenes that happened like 20 minutes ago. Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. Invaders took the bait and sent troops to destroy the decoy, after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the info relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Sirei mentioned higher-ups too.
Who's really controlling this war? We're all part of someone's game. I forgot it, so thank you, Kodaka. You know how to keep players engaged. But now the Decoy Academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath. And nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the TRC from here. And besides, the future of humanity's at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world's done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know. Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there was even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board. I didn't really do anything special. How can we be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Surya had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups, and why our attitudes are so different. I mean, we're really all on board except Ima being a little shit. The rest of us, our groups aren't that different. Ima's really the only fuck that doesn't believe. Once Nigo told us about the world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my extra small-sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the info Nigu shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the TRC. World death has decimated the human populace and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Yeah, thank you. Quiet, pea-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made-up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. He wants to be Kokichi so bad with none of the charm. Yeah, he's even got the same sprites as Kokichi. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you manners, you inbred little street urchin? What, and your matters are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? This was the dynamic that Gaku needed to become a likable character. Maybe it is possible for Shoma to turn around. His pissing match with the rich girl, I think, will be fun. Ugh, shut up, shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even the ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. You weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We were chosen for hope? Man, I love Danganronpa V3. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve? You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world death? You just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Jesus. I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Karara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. No, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go. We could say the same for you. You and your school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. Don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board.
Like, Darumi is just there. She's like, wee! I get to be in the matchup! Even though it's weird because it messes up the, like, 3v3. I also do wish her head was a pumpkin. I don't know why it's a tomato.
Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
My god, there's a gallery. I also really like the CGs in this game are gorgeous.
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Thanks, Darumi.
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Alright, that's what poor people have instead of money. God.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That Dreadnought-class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you.
Yeah.
I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Jesus, why did Nozomi go like, Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh.
Huh?
Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us.
Ugh.
How dare you, sir? I'll not to let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction.
Huh?
Satisfaction my ass. He might be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Had about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But... yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. He's your jerk, I don't claim him. It would be nice if we could talk tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. I hate Ima the most, though. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Takamaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to breaking. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not gonna be easy getting them to work together. If Siri or Hiriko were here, they'd know what to do. I don't think Hiriko would know what to do. I think she would have made the situation worse. Because she would have immediately gone to violence. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Ito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need more time.
Huh?
Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? Alright. I think just like last stream, I think the introduction of new rooms is the perfect spot to call it a stream. Tomato Head doesn't seem to respond well to force. She seems like ready to pop off. The only reason we didn't fight Tomato Head is because there wasn't anyone to pull the trigger. But Hiriko, I think, would have pulled the trigger. Pretty good progress today. 11 days? Not bad. Okay, who are my commander absorptions? Takumi, Hiriko, Eito, and Kyoshika. Sick. 70 more days to go indeed. But yeah, it's been great streaming this game this weekend, you guys. I've had a lot of fun with it. I actually almost regret not taking the week off from work to really dive into it this coming week. I feel like they kind of did a disservice for this game. Maybe it's because I wasn't paying too much attention to the marketing, but I wasn't super hyped for it on the way to its release. But now that we've been playing it, I've been having a lot of fun. Yeah, it's been a blast. I'm having way more fun with it than I thought I would, too. I'm like pretty engaged in the story. I like more than half the characters, so that's good. Definitely a lot of fun. You were major hyped? Yeah, I guess, I mean, I isolated myself from the marketing intentionally because I was like, I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna buy it, so there's no point in watching the marketing. But yeah, maybe if I watched the trailers, I would have been more into it. Because obviously I've been a massive Danganronpa fan, massive Zero Escape fan, love the Somnium Files. But yeah, I think Raincode kind of made me be like, I don't know if Kodaka's still got it, because I really didn't like Detective Raincode, which we also streamed on the channel. It just didn't buy me in, so I was like, this is gonna be Raincode again. Like, whatever, but it's not. The gameplay's fun. Those maps are really fun because you get to stop and really think and get creative with a lot of the different moves and characters and stuff. Excited to go and unlock everyone else's abilities, kind of explore more of the school, see what other things we got, hang out with more of the characters, figure out what the fuck this world death thing is. Yeah, a lot of good stuff coming up, so I'm very excited. So if you're having as much fun as I am, please be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button for the streams so you can come join me next Friday when we pick it up again. Also drop a like on the stream if you can, because that always helps boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I appreciate that. But yeah, we'll be back for sure. That's about all I got, I think. Those are all my usual plugs, right? Oh, join my Discord server. Link in the description below. We can chat, hang out, let me know how things are going, how your games are doing. As Hiriko's stool, the last 2 streams were rough. Yeah, not having Hiriko is rough, but that just means she'll get a dramatic return to form. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I don't think I really got anything else for you guys. All right, that's my outro stuff right there. Right. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to do? Maybe we make it to 50 next time? Yeah, next weekend we might make it to 50. Yeah, no, I think I got everything I need in the outro. But yeah, I've just been having a lot of fun streaming with you guys too. I think that's the other thing I really wanted to point out. Been having a lot of fun. Talking with you guys in chat always makes these games like 100 times better. Get it? Because of the 100 line. But it really does make it a lot better. Seeing all your comments and everything and talking with you guys about it and the story, because you guys are really funny, so I really always enjoy the streams. But yeah, that'll be it now. I really gotta get going. I have work in the morning. I hate that. So we'll call it here, and we'll be back next Friday with more. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Subscribe if you're new. Like the stream even if you're not new. Join the Discord server to chat with me throughout the week. And of course, as always, have a good week. Whether you're going to school, you're working, or if you're just hanging out and chilling, I hope you have a good one. And I will see you guys on Friday when we resume and check out our new rooms, make new friends. Surely we'll bring the class together, and only one of them will die tragically. Possibly the person that doesn't have hemoanima. And in the meantime, during the week, you can check out my other streams of the other Kodaka games, Danganronpa, Zero Escape. Check out the playlist tab on my channel. I got all that kind of stuff there. But until then,